I seen this before? I don't remember I've seen this before. Hey, Blue Moon. Also, the only thing that like popped out all of a sudden was that the little pond in front like looked like it had numbers 1 through 5, but I don't have any way to really use that information right now. There's arrows pointing toward. I don't think I've seen this before. I'm pretty confident I've never seen this video. It's like the credits. Pet animation and cat animation. Okay. Apparently, if you do nothing for a while. I don't understand. There's a thing about pressing R instead in the system menu to see the things, but I haven't gotten that to work anywhere. But it's like a menu that it would just show like the blueprint list, which I've seen before in a different menu. It just the hotkey hasn't worked anywhere. Very suspicious. All right. There's stuff to do out there, but oh, I need my notes. The heck did those go? I still haven't figured out flower stages. Funny. Oh, you know what that might be? Now that I'm thinking about it, it could be sage, but I don't know what sage looks like. I mean, I know the herb, but I didn't know. I don't know what the flowers look like. I'm gonna leave that as is. It might be a picture of sage though. I think if I can get the room next to it, it'll like make more sense. Be like, oh yeah, it has to be a tea or whatever. All right. I don't think this has changed at all. All right. Where do we want to go? Let's go this way. So this gives me gems. Take spare room. Already got into this corner. I have so much trouble getting into this corner. I don't remember this being like off-white. I wonder if I keep drawing this room, it'll look different. This room is just so weird. Oh, utility closet. That's really big. But I do want doors. I think this is important for later. You want to turn this off? I don't want to do these indicators still. And we want to turn the garage on. The garage, so we need to get the keys. And yeah, I don't know what the... I can't, like, get blue. What? Oh, now I can. Oh, apparently I don't understand how this thing works at all. Don't understand it. I have not been to the gymnasium with the power off, so I'm a little curious what that does. This is a red room. Dark room and gymnasium both red rooms, but I want to see what happens if I zoom. I don't know what starting the dark room with the power off does, so I haven't tried that yet. I mean, you walk in, the power turns off, so I think it's like irrelevant. You could turn the power back on and you can get it. But I haven't been in the gymnasium with the power off, so. All right. I can't solve this room yet. I don't want to use my hallway up, so let's just get our gems. So I got the car keys in this room one time. It was just like right here on this desk. But I seem to have lucked out. I wonder if the car key... I wonder if items spawn in specific locations. You know, originally I was just like, oh, that was just a random spawn. But that's very stupid of me to think that. It's probably not random, right? There's probably something that causes the key to spawn. And I think, what was it? I wrote it down at the time. It was on this screen here. Is that on stream? My mouse cursor? Yeah. So it was on this screen where I got the key. When the parlor was here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's meaningful. All right, what do we got here? This box is blue. Okay. The gems are in a true box. I'll have to think about whether that's even helpful. This box is black. Okay, so this is false. So it's in a false box. So it's in this box. I don't know if the gem color matters. I don't think it was. I don't think the box was I don't think the gems were yellow last time. Money, keys. I'll take keys. That. Chapel. Courtyard. I took a screenshot. Hold on. Where's my pictures? Yeah, so I have a screenshot of the fertility of the different rooms. So this screen should be good soil. These are all really good rooms here. What the heck? This is +1 gem, this is -1 gem. Like, the den is just better. The only reason why I'm thinking about it is just I wonder if getting a lot of green rooms does something special. It's also possible that I'll just get the den somewhere else. The courtyard I can only get here. I think I should consider the fact that those rooms will still get spawned later, right? Last time I got the courtyard, I got the hammer. That was very nice. It doesn't look like I got the hammer this time. There's also no dig spot. Oh, there is one dig spot. Also, I'm not sure the courtyard has to spawn on the side either. You can get the billiard room again, storeroom. Okay, storeroom for sure. For sure. Do I have this room written down with the... Okay, I need to compile all the chess pieces into like a separate doc. Because that is information I've been like writing down separately for a bit. Remember that? Oh yeah, this doc. Okay. So what do we got here? We got the guest bedroom is a pawn, probably white. Security is a knight. Chapel is a bishop. Parlor is a black pawn. Okay, I did have this. Storeroom is a yellow pawn. The nook is a rook. The bedroom is a yellow pawn. It also has like a hand with an arrow pointing like into the ground. I think that's all of them. That's eight pieces. It's 4 white pawns, 1 black pawn. No, 5 white pawns. No, 4 white pawns, 2 black pawns. A bishop, a knight, and a rook. Okay. Is there any relationship between these names? I mean, security being a knight and chapel being a bishop is just appropriate, but I can't really tell if that's like a pattern. The nook being a rook, I guess, is like a thing, but like I think most of the rooms with pawns are rooms with the name room, but they aren't all. Like it's bedroom, storeroom, guest bedroom, and dining room are the yellow white pawns, and then the black pawn was a walk-in closet and a storeroom. Oh yeah, those are both like cupboards. Okay. So there is a pattern. There is a pattern. I don't know what to make of it, but there's like a room type going on. So like the cupboards have. Oh no, a storeroom is a white black pawn in this one. No, it's a see it's already broken. It's the parlor that's a black pawn. I don't know what to make of that. I also am not entirely sure if yellow and white are the same color or not. Whatever. Drawing room may redraw while drafting. This is a good room because I got 2 drafts. So this is a good time to use this. This is like weird, a little suspicious. It's like almost like I'm supposed to put something here. I do wonder if I can like look outside and see something useful. Like there's a statue over there. I haven't really been looking out this window very much. Like, I wonder if I look out this window in the right spot, I'll like see a message. I don't have any sense of what these step lengths mean. It makes me like think of run versus walk. Oh, this room has a thing in it too. Drawing room has a yellow pawn. Drawing room. Yellow pawn. I don't. I'd rather a room that continues. More likely to draw green rooms. I kind of actually want that a little bit. Chapel would also be good. The chapel will let what gives me more doors. But I think I do want the green room. What the heck is this? A broken lever? They did mention that you need to hit some levers in order to open up the antechamber. Another song. This is song 8. Or 5. The other one I had, what is 8, right? Unfortunately, I'm not actually writing down the notes, and that's probably a mistake. How do I take a screenshot in this? Why? Game recording. I don't want game recording. I want create screenshot. Is this like a Steam setting maybe? Settings. Interface. F11, apparently. There we go. I do still want to write it down though. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. So toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. These found inside the walls never shade. The gems will shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins. To toss away these sheets you find. Toss away these sheets, find a worthy trade. I think the comma is like, basically you have to have no money or gems, apparently. There's also another bold word. The eighth message said we had to find. It said among the bold words soft spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. See, what worries me is I have to actually like decipher the music. Because it says a note is read, the letter is not. So it could mean the musical note is read, but not the actual, not the like the message. I don't know. Should have screenshotted the other one, but whatever. I wonder if I can dig in this soil. The guy holding soil spot. Can't tell. You're holding like a book. Not like any of the gods in the chapel. Oh, a shovel. Hell yeah. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Shoot. I can't dig into these. Pebbles. So what spot I'm in? How is this compared to the screenshot? It says this spot's rich soil. So far I got 2 duds. It looks like the letter is permanent. Well, it was rich in soil, but we didn't get shit. Anything else I can see out here? Guess I'll write down that the east wing statue person holding book. I guess I'll just write that down. Oh, and also in the greenhouse. This, I guess I'll write the location. This is backwards what I have. I'll keep the same coordinates. So this is 6, so E6. Broken lever. That seems important because there was a mention of a lever. Gee, I'm just gonna screenshot that because it has a symbol on it. It makes it look like that's the bottom entrance to the antechamber. Actually, like I think that's how I'm interpreting it. It's like this is a lever that lets me control open the door to the bottom entrance of the antechamber. My guess is you're gonna find 3 levers to the bottom, left, and right, and they're all broken. And we're at to find the door to the top entrance on the 10th rank. And that's where we have to continue. So we have to find like a way to get to the 10th rank. Because there's a hint saying that there's like people think that there's another rank. What's this message? Draw these. So yeah, I should be able to draw again. Yeah, it's another decent time for the chapel. Yeah, we'll take the chapel. I do want to check out the courtyard first, I think. Because there's a dig spot here. Nothing. Man. No luck today. Oh, there are statues. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's statues in this room. It's these statues. It's this one with the book and incense. Book and incense. Should also write down. Is it a roguelike escape room? Neither. It's I mean, it's a puzzle game, I think, in its core. It's just a puzzle game. I would say that it's like there usually what I like to say is there's basically, broadly speaking, like 2 main kinds of puzzle games in my book. There's kind of what I consider the abstract puzzle games. It's usually a little more like the pure kind of style where you have like, you have a set of rules that are usually pretty simple. Sometimes you have to figure out what the rules are, and then you have like a bunch of lines and symbols, and you have to like move around a path or whatever, and you have like a grid or whatever, and you have to like get to a solution, and you just have more iterations of like the same rules but like a different puzzle, and the puzzle, because of like the puzzle's different, you have to apply the rules in a different way. Like you keep learning new applications of the same rule, and that just keeps repeating in more and more complicated, interesting ways. The other kind of puzzle you talk about is usually what I call cryptic style puzzles. And a cryptic style puzzle is usually just like the game gives you hints and information in different parts of the game, and you may not know what they are associated to. You may not know what they mean, and you have to like try to find as much information and interpret how the information, can be deduced together to get you more pieces of information. And like it's all about the kind of like deductive and interpretation of information. This game is the second. So like the way the game plays is that like you draw random rooms, you have some amount of control over what rooms you have. In the rooms, they will have like some amount of information in it. You may know what it means, you may not know what it means, and then you're just supposed to kind of just keep exploring and try to figure out ultimately you're trying to get to the room 46 is room number 46 is kind of what the kind of game starts as. There's a room at the top called the antechamber. That's not room 46. That's just another room that we can't get to. So there's all these like mysterious, like how do we get these rooms? And there's like a bunch of rooms that like can only spawn under certain conditions. There's items that only spawn under certain conditions. You have to figure out like what are the conditions that you need to cause certain events to happen. And like some places you'll get information, you'll say like, oh yeah, you need to do this to cause a thing to happen. Sometimes you kind of just have to like suss out like, oh, this only happens when this happens. Or when this doesn't happen. And so there's a lot of like, so far that's what the game has been. There may be way deeper, there may be way more to the game than that kind of surface level, but it is like you kind of keep redrawing this randomly generated building to figure out like what the patterns are essentially. Potentially, like it might be random, it might not be random. So far, like I've only played like a couple like cycles. This is my third cycle through, so I don't know what's actually random and what's just like, oh yeah, that was just because of some condition, blah blah. Like I got a hint that basically listed like all the locations on the right and left columns, which are called files in chess. They had like each spot and said like, oh, these are high fertility soils, these are low fertility soils, and they were talking about the green rooms are all outdoor rooms, and I was like, oh, then like the green rooms only spawn on the left and right edge, and it's like, oh, maybe based off of where the green rooms get placed, it affects them based off of like some spots of high fertility, some of low fertility soil, and that like affects those rooms in some way. So I think like, oh, maybe that changes, the yields of the soil. Like a high fertility soil room will give you just better yields when you dig in the soil. That was kind of like my immediate thought. But the courthouse is a room that's listed like I think it's like medium. It's like medium good soil, and it gave me nothing. And I think the greenhouse is a room that's listed as high fertility, and it gave me nothing twice. So maybe I'm just really unlucky, and maybe it's just random, and it's just like that's a dice rolling part. I don't know. There's so much to the game potentially that I don't know what is actually random and what's not random at this point. I did find like a secret red letter list number 4, so I assume there's at least 3 more of these things that basically showed some like deeper, darker story that's going on. The surface level story is that our rich uncle who built this house that rearranged itself every day, he died, and will pass all of his assets on to us, his nephew, if we can find room 46. And if we don't find room 46, then we don't get the house. That's essentially what like the premise is. But the red letter basically was like, it's from our father, and there was basically like a letter to our uncle who died that's basically like, you're a dirty person who's done evil things, and our son will uncover the truth and reveal how horrible you are. And I was just like, oh, okay, so there's story in this game. So yeah, there's our uncle also has a wife who's dead, and there's a couple mentions of her. There's other people that have come up. No one's like, we've never met anyone. Everyone's like vacated. There's like the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I don't know. There's like just random tidbits. I have like a few pages of notes at this point. But one thing I just noticed is that this chapel room right here. So I wrote down in the chapel like all of these like glass paintings, stained glass windows. But there's also these statues which I didn't write down. I didn't realize. So this is the east side. It's like facing like the wrong way, right? So this statue here was the one we just saw, like right here. We saw the statue right here. See, I wonder if this room has to be aligned in the right way. Like this might need to be in the bottom right. Like this spot needs to be here, which means I've entered this room upside down. Because when you enter a room, the room gets rotated based off of like the orientation you enter the room. So like I entered it from the right, it's in this orientation. If I entered it from the left, it would have been flipped. Like when I first drew it. You know if they show for Switch 2 re-release? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Layton. All right, so if we say, I mean, there's like also like the stained glass windows have like numerical ordering, which I don't know what that means still. But yeah, I should just write this down. Because this seems like pretty important. There's also all these candles. Maybe the candles mean something. Because like different candles are like different heights. Some are like missing. Some are populated. Wait, they're all populated this time. No, some are still missing. Is it just this one? There's a book I can't read. I should probably forward mouse controls. Thing is, I think it'd be cool, but I'm a little worried of how like uncomfortable the Joy-Con mouse is gonna end up being. You know. All right, so this is I'm gonna say alter. I'm gonna just write everything down. Alter. Say clockwise. This is 3 alter 6. And then we have 4. Wait, what is the statue of? I don't know, is this statue what they're holding? Nothing? Like a woman. And then this is 7. 4. This is 5. Then statue, old man with cane, staff, and book. Like this old woman praying. Raised hand. Cook with pizza spatula. All right. So I'm really hoping that you can just use a regular mouse. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's cool that you can, like, maybe they'll have a thing where you switch, kind of like, what's it called? Other M where you like had to switch like from pointing controls to sideways controls, and it's like sometimes you make a mouse and you can pick it up and use it as a not mouse and like switch as needed. Then it's fine, I guess, as long as it's not too uncomfortable. I kind of feel like it's going to be though. If it's just pointer only, I just want to plug in a mouse. So I have like a mouse in one hand and there's a Joy-Con and controller in the other hand. That's what I would prefer to do. Pantry, den, billiard room. Let's take the den. Keep seeing clocks, and then this like also this symbol is like on this clock, which maybe just think that maybe this has to be like pointing at 1 and 11, which I've not quite missed. Part of me just wants to sit in this room until that time. Like, there's some giant clocks in this room. This is the den. Do I have this room written down? I don't. Den is a yellow pawn. Oh. Aquarium. Ooh. Aquarium is every color. I mean, sure. I do want to be in this room though in like 30 seconds. See, I feel like this is like a locked. Like this is gonna open, right? If I have like a key. Seems like a good VR game. Yeah, maybe. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Huh. Do I want that? Coins. Oh, 4 coins. Bridge Bride. Whoa, what is going on in this room? This is like a garden room. I see like each of these like each of these different aquariums is like a different room type. Funny. I don't know what having like every type of room like does. North, south. Shovel has like an arrow pointing right. Does that mean anything? Man, I don't like everything in this game doesn't mean anything. I don't have any gems. Reddington. Guess I should write town named Reddington. There's some like blue red theme going on in some parts of this game. So there's like something about. I didn't see if there was a pawn in the bedroom. I didn't see if there's a pawn in the aquarium. Why does his hat look kind of like a gun barrel? I don't know if I want to use a key for that. Do I have this written down? I'll just take a screenshot. I don't know if this is her room or... Yeah, so here's the hand with the arrow pointing down. Do not know what that's about. Thought maybe I'd be able to dig under it. But it kind of implies to me that maybe there's something underneath of me. I already know there's like a lower section from like the caves underneath of me. Oh yeah, here's the compass is just listed here. Oh, security is huge. Oh, I want security. Dang. See, I want to save corridor because corridor is a room that you want to save for when doors get locked. Ah, dang it. I might just take the guest room then. Take the energy. And there's like a hint about like um the billiard room, but I don't it just the only hint in here that I can see is just that it just says it's a mathematical puzzle and it doesn't involve the rules of darts. But I don't know what else to take from that. Give me a key. All right. Yes. Yeah. You can just get like dead ended. Guest bedroom. I think I have this written down already. Yeah, I have it as a pawn. It is clearly yellow. So the other thing that's going on is that every room has got two pictures in it. And so this is what I figured out about them is that there's a word that describes the pictures that's one letter different. So for example, in this case, the left one is a tier and the right one is a tie, like a necktie and a tiered platter or whatever. And that one letter difference corresponds to a letter. And these pictures are always fixed on location in the map, not the room that you're in. So in this location, I like it means this spot on the map, like right here, is like an R. And so I've been like going through and slowly mapping out. I only really have the bottom like 3 rows figured out entirely. After that, I have like holes. Like I have like a few random bits here and there because I just some rooms just don't have pictures in them, so you just don't see. Well, I got a key, so I'll open this. Might regret that. I got a key back. All right. Well, that dollar's not staying because I probably can go through the chapel. We'll go through the den. Okay, was there a chess piece in this room, like a really tiny one? I don't have any hint about chess pieces. I've just seen a lot of chess pieces in rooms, and it's made me suspicious, particularly since there's some chess terms going on. That I'm going to need to arrange the rooms in such a way to get like a specific like chess state. I don't know what key you need to open this. Yeah, it's called ranks as you go up. I don't know if they use the term file. I feel like I saw the term file at some point, but they use the term rank, which is a chess term, right? And it's like written in the bottom corner. So like a couple rules have come up is that as you go up in rank, doors become locked more frequently, and also you run into more security locked doors as well. And there's also I got a hint saying that what was it? Yeah, I got a hint saying that red cards are lies and blue cards are truths. And there's a red card saying that doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So west wing is the left edge. And so that means that the right edge. So like everything on the right side is more likely to be locked, I think is what it's saying, than the left side. So that's it means that you probably want to go up on the left side, not on the right side. Cloister. Oh. So this is the other cloister. They said there's 8 green rooms, and this is the one I hadn't seen. Wow, it is expensive. But it's like a 4-way room, and it's green. I think I want this hallway right now. I need the doors, and I can't afford the cloister. Yeah, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but the car is red, so it's a lie in some form. Yeah, so this is one of the ones I couldn't solve, and like, I was like, well, this could be a stage or an audience or curtain or something like that. Amphitheater, auditorium. But it's probably just like or play. Be play. Um, but I don't know what kind of. I said this is flower or plant, but I actually think it's sage, and I think this is sage, and this is stage, and this is tea. Is the difference? I just don't know for sure because I don't know what sage looks like. I'm gonna put that in parentheses. It's tea. I also got a hint about like don't put the hallway on the west wing out of respect for the late lady. You won't say. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'd rather not know. The thing is, I'm not worried about it because once I figure out the room to the right of this room, because already every other letter in this area, I just missing the room to the right. So I figure out the room to the right is like an E, for example. Then this room has to be a T. So I'm not like too concerned about it. It'll just kind of fit in once I know. I just have apparently a lot of trouble getting to that screen. Oh, these suck. No, I don't want these rooms. This cost me a gem. That sucks. I can't get to this left. I'm trying to get to the left edge because I'm trying to get to the garage. All right. Well, I don't. I want to spend my gem for another up door. I'm hoping I can just go left from the hallway once I go up. So I'll take the closet. Gain a gem. This is cotton coat. Anything else in here? Ugh, nothing goes left. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, fun. But it totally dead ends. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, because coat and cot is an A. Yeah, that one I have. This is a new room, but it dead ends. So I kind of want to take secret passage. I think I almost want to see. I don't want to take secret passage because I don't want to actually go. I don't know what color to select. Like I want to pull a green door on the left edge. If I pull a green door here, it's just going to be the cloister. I can't afford the cloister. Man. I guess I can just pull the corridor now. It's just a little unfortunate because I don't know. I guess I'm at the part where I'm going to start drawing locked doors. So yeah, we'll pull the corridor. This tiger and tears is a G, I believe. Dark room. Yeah, so here's the cloister again. The greenhouse is making me like draw the cloister. I just can't afford it. This would be a great time for the cloister too. I think we're gonna pull the dark room. So here's what I could do. Let me think if this is worth it. It might be. It might be worth it. So I can go into the dark room, and then if I go all the way back to the utility closet, then I can turn the dark room back on, and then it will let me be able to draw normally. So I might just want to draw this room, and then I'll have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 energy, which is a lot, but I think it's fine. I think it's probably worth it to do. 15 energy. I could also take the opportunity to go into the chapel here instead. Yeah, so the steps in the top corner is how many times you can move rooms. So when I enter this room, the lights don't turn off. And that's like the gimmick of this room, so you can't draw. The rooms might also just be locked. So you can draw the room, but you just can't see it. It's gonna be random. But if I spend all the energy to walk around, then I can see, and I think that is valuable. So I think I'm gonna go and turn the lights back on. Just go all the way back to utility closet. Luckily, this one's like just a straight line. Turn the dark room back on. I wonder if these flowers have changed at all. I also want to check out. It's gonna cost me at least 2 money, but this will give me my missing letter in the screen, which I haven't found in a while. We'll go into the chapel, which costs 1 coin. Lavatory. Kitchen. I'm trying to remember how much the morning room costs. Was that 8 coins or was it only 6 coins? Because I know the morning room said that if I bought the eggs, it makes the morning room appear. Of course, this room makes me go north, which isn't bad also. Again, I kind of want to save this for the left side. We'll see. We'll see how much it costs. Yeah, I'm short like 1 gold. I'm gonna be very sad. Like nothing. No chess pieces. Main course is the beef stew pie. Plus 10 if you go to the boiler room. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. Which I think is 2 right now. Club sandwich, banana. I mean, this seems reasonable. It's 5 for 10. And then I'm about to lose 1 coin when I leave this room, so I might just buy a banana. Because when I walk into the chapel. So I didn't get the morning room. I didn't get the bacon and eggs. I wonder, that might be based off what time of day you enter the room in. I would not. Oh, shit. I forgot to look at the picture. I'm going to go back. Entire reason I did this. I'll spend the extra money. Match. Fire. Tree. Stick. What is this? Fur and fire. I think that's what it is. This is E. And then, yeah, flower and sage is definitely sage. Then that makes dates. All right. All right, yeah. It all lines up. Gotta waste some steps to do that, but I'm an idiot. All right, so now the lights are on. And normally this lets you see there's some text here, and if I had a magnifying glass, I could like read. It's a hidden code on this tree for open this padlock. So I did that yesterday. I don't have the. I also read this guy, and it had a red. With a magnifying glass, it says green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Never seen a green memo before, but I also don't know if this card is red, right? Because the whole photo is red, right? Like all the photos are like red. So if this is considered a red, then it's saying that the green messages are all true. So again, I don't know how to interpret. That could be interpreted either way. Like I don't know if he's holding a red card or the room's just red because Everything's red. Oh, gem. Nice. And people. Various people. There is like an X here. Is that like a crack in the glass? I didn't actually realize that. I wonder if that's like significance. I'm gonna just take a screenshot, just in case. Alright, we're gonna go... Something else in this room, right? I got the one item. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Locked. Wait, lose half your energy? What? That's so expensive. But it's got so many doors. Holy crap. This probably happens when I pick the card. I wish I could just pick the card and go the other way. I really do want to be on the left edge though, because I want to draw green rooms. This billboard, the problem is the stupid compass is making it so I'm going north in like every room. It's like impossible to not go north. The only way I can go those directions is if I like draw these crazy cards. I don't think I can afford this. That's so many steps to lose. That's crazy. And I don't have gems for this. If I had the gems, I would just buy this room. Well, I was really hoping to be on the left side, but... Do I have this room? Or... I don't think so. I didn't actually check the dark room, but yeah, okay. So this is shore, coast, beach. The other one's tag 10, label. Maybe it's cost, like coast and cost. Like it costs, it's like the 10 costs like 10 or whatever. I think it's an A. Wow. I don't know. That one I'm it's getting hard. Yes, this is a billiards room. I have no idea what to do. Is this pointing at a different spot than before? Something written on this? The heck? Why does this look like a blackboard that's been erased? Doesn't look like text right here? You know, I wasn't able to take anything off of this. Like, I don't know if that's like just a question mark or like a 7. It looks like a 7, right? Yeah, I was saying it looks like a blackboard, right? But I can't like interact with it anyway. Could also just be like 17. Yeah, I can click on the numbers is all I can do in this room. Wait, it did something this time that did not happen last time. What? Let me try 19. What? There's a yellow mark now. Divide. 3. I think I was wrong. Let's multiply then divide. 13. And this was add 19. And subtract 17. Wait, shoot. 19. I wrote 17, sorry. And this is multiply. So maybe it just wraps around. I think it's just 8. Nope. I don't understand this rule entirely because like these are 2 on the inside. There's like some like layers. Maybe it's like these are just lower numbers. But added together is still 19. No, they say you don't need the rules of darts. Is what it said. Is this ring like triple value or double value? I don't even remember. But I just did this with subtract. Because on the right side I saw plus, minus. Maybe the colors tell me. So this means subtract. So this is 17. And this is also subtract. So this is just, what, 12? Okay, so this is a different operator. Pink must be multiply because it's not divide. It says 20. Oh god, there's 3 things now. This didn't work, by the way, last time. Last time I tried doing this, it literally just didn't work. So, I don't... Apparently, this just works now. Is there like an order of operations going on here? So this would be, if I subtract, maybe it's from in to out. Because otherwise, you get like an enormous number. So this would be 2 times 10 is 20. A key card. Hell yeah. Okay. We managed to solve this room. I don't know what the divide color is. Are these colored? These do not look very colored. I think you just figure it out from like trial and error. I don't know what's going on with this blackboard dart tape, the pool table. All right, we're going up. Locked. Okay. Run out of keys very quickly. Oh man. The dining room is nice because it goes north and it also means we're about to get 20 food. But this goes left. Finally. So I think I'm gonna take the left. Yeah, so I already solved this room. There's like a safe. And phone which I don't seem to be able to activate. Some shoes. No chess piece. So yeah, there's a picture and it's a Christmas day. So last night I did 12:25. I wonder if 25:12 works. It does. So you can do either order. I was wondering if that's like, oh, I wonder how American versus, not American. I don't know who besides America does that. Yeah, so this was the weird letter I found. So Marion is let's see, do I have who's Marion? Do I know who Marion is? No, I don't know any Marion. So we don't know who this person is. Roll Cobra wanted to be as embarrassed and kept quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you have little regard for your niece. You place King Scullion stooping to the king, stooped to kissing the foot that treads on her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. That might be our mother's name. Smallest to largest. Well, American isn't smallest to largest. It's month, day, year. It's like middle, small, big. Having never had family, name, nor fortune, I cannot personally condemn you for faulting your commitment to make. So maybe that's our mother, and for some reason, like he basically cut her from the family. Maybe. Display a weakness to clutch your petty assets so tightly, understanding that clutch you forfeit everything further. Countrymen must be made aware the price she paid, color of the flag she flew, and she rode into the darkness of the 100 nights. I have no idea what that cryptic line means. Simon is us. Needless to say, we would not be coming to Christmas. Year, month, day. Next 12, max 31, and yeah. So here's my take on the year, month, day system. If I'm actually writing the date down on a computer, I always use year, month, day. always, because otherwise the just natural sorting of things will be wrong. Because if you do year, month, day, you just sort the numbers, it'll be in the correct order by like the date. So that's just on a computer, 100%. That is the only way. Every other way is wrong. For writing or talking with people, it's like it depends. I understand that the argument for day, month, year, and month, day, year. The reason why I like day, month, year is because they're like in order, so from small to big. But the reason why I don't like year, month, day, and why I like is because year, month, day. Sorry, day, month, year is worse than year, month, day. And you're like, okay, but the American way isn't year, month, day either. And that's where the exception is. The exception is that if you don't specify the year and you just do month, day, then that's the American way. So the American way is you normally don't write the year, you just write month, day, and that's big to small. And then if you need the year, you like append the year at the end. And that's like the combination that's awkward. Basically, my point is both the Europeans and the Americans do it incorrectly. But I think they're both fine. What just bothers me is that there's two different standards. That's what annoys me more than anything else. I think the other one that annoys me a lot is comma versus decimal point. For some reason, that's like not consistent from country to country. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what? Oh my god. Anyways, door open, rant over. Oh my god, I'm out of keys. Every door's locked. The garage. But I don't have the key. Oh god. I can't open the garage. I don't have the car key, right? Maybe I don't need the car key to open the garage door. Maybe I only need to open the car. This lets me continue. But this gets me the garage. I don't know. Which one do I rather have? I'm obviously not going back to other green rooms to get these gems, but like there's a gem in this room. So this is a free room, right? This is the garage. I have to take the garage. I can't. I have to know. My god, it's opening. Yeah, we turned the power on and everything. Garage? What? Excuse me? Did I skip? Oh my god, I skipped the last room's picture again. Yeah, so if I had the car key, I can go in the car right now. There's another locked door or locked chest. This is the second locked chest I've seen. Okay, let me write this down. Lock boxes, garage, and the den. It could just be decoration, but it is very suspicious. It's the British pronunciation. Christoph, this is the third time this month, and the car have been... Wait, third time this month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Apparently this person is suspicious to Mrs. Babbage. They go on Mysterious locations. Spine and Pine. So it's S. Wait, I have something written down in a room I definitely have never been to. What? Maybe these rooms are shifted over by mistake? They probably are. Well, we'll fix that later. Alright, let me check this room because I forgot the picture. Tie and clock? Grandfather tick tick tock clock. Necktie. I'm being very dumb right now. I'm better than this? You know nothing. Master of puzzles. Terrible at these language puns. Oh, it must be time. So it's M. Time. Okay. The West Path. Cold Star. Yay. Okay, so I think you need the car keys to keep going this way. I'm like outside, I can't see. Dang. If only I had the car keys. How I do in a Resident Evil game? I don't really play horror, so probably not well. I wonder if the number of rooms here is like correct. So this gives us a shortcut back, and this is permanent, I assume, right? Yeah. Seems like all things we do outside of the house are permanent. Permanent unlocks. Yeah, I know there's some like puzzly things in it, but I just don't like horror, so I'm not gonna really broach them. The door looks openable. All right. Where do these yonder door go? Whoa. Shelter protects you from 3 red rooms. Tool shed 2 special items. So I guess I can do this every day. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. The chatters that you are. Actually, I felt like people were okay when I played Undertale. It was fine. It wasn't that bad. I think people I've seen people watch and talk about Undertale and other streams, and it's rough. It's real bad. But I think people were pretty well behaved when I played. I think I want the tool shed. Shelter doesn't seem very helpful right now because I don't. How many red rooms are even left that I would care about? The weight room, maybe. You think it was like the standard as well? Fair enough. I was very tired when I played that game, so maybe I just don't remember. So I'm mad at you for not playing. Oh my god. Yeah, let's take the tool shed. Maybe I'll give me the car keys. Can you imagine if I just get the car key right now? The fuck is the wrench? Each time you graft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay, a little late for that. Hammer. Okay, these weren't the items I was hoping for. That's fine. Alright, but that's cool. That means I got 2 special items every day now. Cannot complain about that. Alright, I can re-enter from the bottom, but I don't think there's any reason to. And this entire green side is inaccessible, and it makes me so sad. But the garage is just so huge, I had to get it. Yeah, yeah, I guess we just walk back in from whence we came. Right? Because this is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other one's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That'll be cheaper. I wonder if I can enter the garage. I doubt. You probably can't enter the garage from the side. That probably doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I think if I had the car key, maybe the car won't let me open that gate. I'm just like hoping that it does. He's so big. And I've seen the car key only once, and it was on day 1. I kind of wonder if it's like day locked. Because some things only happen on certain days. Okay, is this like little label here suspicious to you? Does this look like a little like letter entry prompt? Oh, you can press R here. This is apparently the system menu. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Alright. This one should be T. Yeah, because plane and planet. Wow, this door wasn't locked. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Laboratory. Time to go watch a clock. Why? I don't like this one. I don't know what this means. Does it mean I can only see 2 of them? I assume it means I just can't see all of them at once, which doesn't seem like the worst. But I had a compass, so I'm probably going to go north from the screen. I also have the thing that lets me choose the rarity. Does this make it like more common? Right? I think that's what we want. We want to make this a common room. Use the wrench. Typically, I work at Cinca. Cinca is the company that our uncle owns. Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on the front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way doors work, but I admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. No information about how to find this room. It just kind of randomly showed up. What am I looking at there? I think there's some hint about there being 3 dimensions in our world. It also might just be random geometry. You're making me take random pictures of random shit now. Want to log into that computer? Do I look at an actual periodic table element to figure out where there's like something wrong on this thing? Does anything look horribly incorrect? It looks roughly correct. Yeah, it's a Steam screenshot. But the fact that they let me look at that is very suspicious. Why would they care about me looking at the periodic table? Can I not look at this? Oh, we have our picture here. What screen am I on? Paint and pint. Yeah, I think these screens here are in the wrong spot. But I think that means something's wrong. Because I have SMANL. Smanl. So something's incorrect with one of my rooms. Oh, here we go. Okay. Why is there an arrow? Oh, is that for this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't know where the boiler room is. I've never seen it before. Yeah, no power. 10 levers. Oh, hello. Effectively, electric mail can only be accessed in security terminals. This is raw. It can only be accessed from the office. Yeah. I don't understand the purpose of these red cards. I mean, I'll write down. Okay. Under the house features, in the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create original and unique house features that will last until the end of day. Okay, sure. Oh boy. Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom, you draft after your second. Each time you eat an apple, you gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice. What the fuck are dice? What? I haven't seen dice in my entire life. Dice question mark? I think I'm trying to remember what I've drafted. Sure, for each bedroom, set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold. I have at least 2 bedroom. I have like at least 2. Gee, this would be nice because this like combo means I guess get money. After we use the experimental feature, will only remain for the rest of the day. Sure. Research logs. No logs will be available the day after experiment has been performed. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be like a list of all the things that we've done. Login. Swan song. Yes, it can only be located in the terminal and the office. Yeah. Can I? Remote terminal. Okay, so the security didn't like reactivate. I don't know what the remote terminal access is going to get us. Um. I'm curious what a metal detector does. All right, I'm not too concerned about the rest of the stuff in here. All right, hold on. Can I do this in a more sane way? I'm just gonna open these up on separately because. Wait, where does Steam save its pictures? I have no idea. How do I share? No. Maybe it's under my documents. It depends on the game. What? In the Steam install folder. Maybe is it install folder for the game or just the global one? Alright, let's try to look for the one for the game. Steam games, Steam apps, common. Wait, what? Is it not installed in this directory? Wait, what? The fuck did I install it? Alright, where's Steam? Give me the Steam and just say browse local files. Manage. Wait, why is everything fucking different in Steam again? Manage. Browse local files. Nope, it's not here. It's on a Steam library, not Steam games, apparently. For why I couldn't find it. Okay, it's probably under my Steam installation directory then. Under the dashboard, under the game for recent activity, there should be a link there. Should there? I mean, I see the screenshots here, but I want to open them like locally. Okay, Steam. I don't see one. User data. Oh, large list of numbers. Fantastic. How can I search by date modified? Game recordings. Probably this one. Nope. Probably this one. Nope. Probably this one. Nope. My gosh. This is like ridiculous. Yeah, there's like a share on stream, copy to clipboard. What is copy to clipboard gonna do if I paste this into my URL? Absolutely nothing. What is save image? I guess I can just save these images from Steam locally. I guess. I can't actually use it. I just want to solve the information. A view on display. I don't see it. I'm like looking everywhere. Whatever. I did save in Steam. I said save, and that made a copy of the file locally. Again. I think. Where is it? Hello? You said save. Save image. Oh yeah, no, here it is. I found it. Okay, all right. That took me like 20 minutes or whatever, but let's go through this. Periodic table password : see if I can make sure I line this up correctly. It is Pu, or I guess plutonium. I don't know if I need just the first letter or both of that, so I'm gonna just write both down. All right, and then it is sulfur. It's hydrogen. Okay, push. Good start. Thorium. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what RE is. I'm gonna fail. I actually don't know what all the periodic table elements are. 1, 2, 3. U. Push 3. And 7 is up. Then 8. 9. After. Okay, so push 3 after 9. Okay, does that refer to a clock, or does that refer to like the I think it's just referring to like the machine in the room that you push 9 and then 3. Like I think they mean just 3 and then like this. But like if there's power. All right. Next room. Close these all down. Bunch of random windows that I opened up. I did actually get the... Yeah, I did. Got an A. With a ton of keys, apparently. But we don't have a lot of cloisters. All right, well, this will give us money. Go check. No, I'll take... It's cost my gem. So this will give me... Experiment successful. Interesting. So apparently that can fail? And this, they said, is like gonna be... This is apparently gonna be a playable game in a future update. That's a lie. Pudding fan. Dessert fan. What are the words are there for this? Flan. It must be flan. Okay, small. Yeah, this is where I got the password. All right, shop time. Owned already. A set of gems. I'm short one. Damn, that would have been so good. Is there money in the room? Oh, hey, look, back there. There's another like plaque with a bunch of dashes on it. That's suspicious. What's the deal with that? I'm enjoying the game. It's been fun. Alright, I'm gonna buy one gem. No, I'll get 3 gems. And then I'll have 3 gems to buy a triple gem room. Oh, I've never been more owned in my life. I was hoping to run into the... I was hoping to run into the room. Okay, what's faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 versus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. I think it's faster just to go through the building. Right, because from here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And from the other way it's 1, 2, 3. I'm actually not sure entirely how many rooms it is, but there's at least 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so going through the building is just faster. Alright. I should have plenty of steps. You puzzle solved Orchard? I have opened the Orchard up, yeah. I don't know how big of a puzzle solve it was. I just went into the room and wrote the password down. Still know what VAX stands for. That's the new way. I assume that there's like it's a date. Brute gamers brute force it. See, I was kind of wondering if there's like a date that's like, oh yeah, if you go here, like this is like an important day for someone, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, there's like some lore or whatever. You can figure it out. I thought it was way later than it actually was. Well, 4 items. Dang it, I was getting more money. I could have used that money to buy the set of 4 gems or whatever. I guess I could just use it and then buy a gem and turn around. But nothing costs more than 3 gems. I'll just take what and take it and walk away. Banana. And this is the same. See, I feel like the order of this has changed. And I like haven't noticed. Hold on. Come back here. I got a banana. I got an apple the first time, I think. And then I think I got a second apple. I don't remember. Crown and Crow. Does this match up? Yep. Okay. Oh, not locked. Yo, dining room, free food? The closer doesn't do me shit right here. Yeah, dining room, easy, free choice. Yeah, I can't go this way, obviously. House and hose. Yeah. Okay, so this wasn't the wrong spot. That makes sense. I had a U marked in the antechamber room, and I was like, I've never been in that room. I've definitely never been in that room. Is there a... Do I have dining room listed? Yes, I have dining room written down. Oh, so whenever you stop the draft room, gain 5 gold. Or 3 gold for each room. Success. Triggers 1. I mean, I'm probably not getting a second one, but... I'm gonna hold this food for a little bit. Because I don't need any... I probably don't need it ever. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You need to find the pool to draw. Oh my god. Pool needed to draw locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh, no, I need the boiler, not the pump room, right? And I think you needed the kitchen to draw the morning room. Might need AM question mark because they didn't give me the option this time. Yeah, I'm literally on day 3. No, actually, like I am in the 3rd day of playing, like in the boat bats. It's A. Yeah, as in like day 3. Day 3, like Persona day 3. Drafting pool rules. The pool room, the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing specific floor may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay, I will not run. Noted. Look at me walking. Is this not an item? I can't take a dip? That does look like a door. That's me? That's not just me, right? That looks like a door. I wonder if you like use the pump room to drain the water from the pool and that opens a door here. That's my guess. But I don't seem to be able to do anything. Ooh, observatory. Like that room. Here's pump room. Control water flowing through the state. Oh man, that's a choice. Do I want the observatory? Because the observatory is like a permanent effect, right? But the pump room is like literally where I am right now. I think you got to take the pump room. Let's make it common. I feel like there's a reason to not make these common, but you know, you're giving me the choice. Does this room need the boiler to work? Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, Tank reserve, tank 1, tank 2, numbers, pumps, pump 2, tank switch. Dude, man, you're making me work? Okay. Here's pumps. They're not numbered, but I can probably figure out which one's which. Pump control. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. You're just spoiled bigly? Oh, because I like changed the rarity. It was an item that I found randomly. Sorry. See, I'm not. So is this the reservoir? Are these reservoirs? I'm like afraid to click anything because I'm afraid like any action is not reversible. It's a fourth pump. Oh, look at that. I can't get to it. Or can't I? I can. Okay. So there's 4 pumps. How does this work? These are the 6 destinations. There's a tank switch. 4 units, 4 units. Reserve tank. Okay, so this is the reserve tank. There's a switch in the middle? There is a switch. Okay, okay. God, what does this all mean? Pump control panel, water selection. Okay, and that's like the thing with a bunch of switches for this. Okay. So, the pool... I've actually like drawn almost all of these rooms. Interesting. So I can probably bring water back to the reservoirs. Dude, I could be here all day. I don't know yet, but I'm afraid that there's a like um I'm afraid that there's a I'm afraid there's a time limit. Okay. So pool room was number 6. Number 6 is routed to pump 4. So what if I run pump 4? This way. That is the opposite direction that I want, I think. Alright, well, let's check the room out with the water full. I mean, it's clearly full. Oh, that's so cool. We can see the water drain. Wait. Hold on. Let me see the water. Dang it. We didn't see it animate. Alright. Fine. And then I want to go from tank 1. What connects to the reserve? How's the reserve tank connected to all this? You wanna... Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's just reserve. No, it's reservoir, not reserve. Okay, how would I want to... Say we redirect it to the greenhouse? That's number 5. So this is pump 1. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't know what pumping the kitchen's gonna do. Just pump 2? I don't know if I can just pump between these 2 pipes. I don't think so. So I want to pump the 3, which is the aquarium. The 3's only... It's full already. I don't understand. Maybe I can pump some of like 1 into tank 2. And then, yeah, because these 2 things get routed to either tank. So I don't want to pump the reservoir because that one's probably infinite. I would love to drain the fountain, but something else I would love to do. There's so much I can do with this room. It's crazy. And I like don't have the time or the steps to do it. All right, so this wants to be connected to this tank. And then I want to... No, I want to be connected to this tank. Then I want to fill. Then I want to go to this tank. And I want to drain. Then go back to the pool. That was a lot of work. That's it. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. Okay, well, I'm rich. Question is it possible to drain the fountain? I don't know what draining the aquarium would do. Just kill the fish. I just don't know if I can drain this entirely. Oh no, I can drain into the kitchen. God, this is becoming a lot. Wait, I can just click here and I'll keep draining. House kitchen's number 4. 4 is connected to the tank 2. This is drain tank 2. And there's no way I can empty the reservoir, because I can barely empty the fountain. All right, fountain is empty. Cool. I don't know what the deal with this guy is, unless this is the reservoir. But it's not called a reservoir. They called it the reserve tank. And it's also like empty. I don't know. I don't understand how the reserve tank is like connected to. Yeah, I was like, well, maybe it's. Only when no things are selected? Yeah, I don't know. The pipe just goes into this thing, and then this just isn't connected to anything. Oh, we found the office. Oh my god, we're finding all the good rooms. Yes. I can't go north, though. I can't get to the alleged... I can't get to any higher ranks. But, whatever. Arrow. Found another hand arrow. It's pointing at this dude. It's a bunch of people. Oh my god, what's happening? What? There's so many people. Oh, are these the pictures? Chief and chef. That doesn't make any sense. IAUN? What? Oh, wait, this is the top. Oh, God, this is the wrong room. Oh, I didn't get the tag for the pump room, apparently. Oh, this is the king. Office is king. Black king looks like, potentially. Or no, that's just regular king. It's not black king. It's white king. Okay. Dice. Ivory dice, +2 dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll a new floor plan. Okay. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert this to one of the terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Hell yeah. Manage of labor is in the greenhouse is broken again. I've noticed this. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I will write this down. I don't think that's important. I'll just screenshot and move on with my life. I already knew that it's broken. Huh? Okay. Please check if any of the books Matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington: Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Fuck you, game. um. Huh. Light March, Fall, Passing, Herring or Hearing? Interesting. And the colors, I don't know if that's just referring to like the lie truth thing or if that's just like checker colors. And these are like, you know, different ranks of like Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Curious. Yeah, let's do it. Let's enter. What does upgrading a room do? Courtyard. Courtyard has been upgraded. Code data has been found on your upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard or courtyard. +2 gems. +5 dig spots. Or courtyard is always unlocked. And it also becomes a hallway. Courtyard. Oh, wow. This is strong. Honestly, I kind of want to take +2 gems. +2 gems or core. I don't know if how I feel really strong with the dig spots right now. I feel like this is strong if I knew the dig spots were actually good. Right now they don't seem very strong. +2 gems because I think the core costs a gem, so this makes it +1 gem, which is nice. Always unlock makes it nice. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just take the +2 gems. All right. Office. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes the servants' quarters, maids' chambers. I don't think I've placed these. It's funny. Spread gold. Office can fill in the modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff's incentive programs. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms that's currently active throughout the state. Coins has been withdrawn from staff incentive programs and spread throughout the state. All right. I don't know what that does. I'd like recheck every room again for money that I really don't need. Give me mail. Hey, we're in the mail. All right. What do we got here? We got logs from Babbage to next week. November 1st, 93. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up for the last minute. And as soon as you decide to on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. I think I already knew Hartley was the... I don't think I've been writing this down. Hartley is the chauffeur. I don't have no idea how to spell that word. And yeah, with Babbage and Babbage is the head maid. I had another word for them earlier. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Oh, we got a password. Also, when you are out for the next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. All right. You're Herbert. I don't know what his middle name is. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, Kinley, and McDougal. Should write these names down. I don't know if any of these names are going to be important. Kinley and McDougal are the estate lawyers, probably. Notarizers. Not sure which they are in this context. As it says Mick, because they're all their names are Mick. The VAC indicators installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Oh, only appears after all purple. I made them all purple before, but I never saw white. So I probably had to click the right spot. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it. So Gabe DC Power Inc. Not important person then. Okay. Cool. We can also now remote in. Yeah, we can remote here. What does this do? Research logs. Yeah, it won't tell me yet. Okay. I think that's here. Do I know what this password is? Is it potentially the password that they told me that was for a room that was wrong? I can try it. Interesting. Am I supposed to perhaps know who this person is? And like maybe know the day they were born? Don't know. But I don't think I have the information. Unless it's like somehow this thing. Oh, it could be. Light the Queen, March of the Count. This could be it, but I don't know. Yeah, the only place I've seen books, by the way, is in the secret passage room. They have 5 books, but I don't recall them having. They didn't have names like this. They had names that were like referring to the 5 types of rooms. I'm out of keys. Okay. See if we can get to the fountain. Oh shoot, I didn't. Wait, did pump room not have a picture? Oh, that's why I didn't write it down. Yeah, there's no picture in this room. Alright. Well, wasted 2 extra steps. That's fine. I can just eat this. Never found the boiler room. Oh, I can buy a key. We're in there. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, we should definitely take this then. Order placed. Crate and chart? Box and graph? Simon P. Jones. That's me. That's me. I'm Simon P. Jones. But I'm not a Sinclair. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the state with exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing a tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that there's a chance to arrive during your first few days of the state. But with all the preparation, I'm not sure it's going to find it in time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. So sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now, so come bring you some pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how Uncle Hubert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought to you. So do both us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday you'll end up leaving with a few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. Trip started Friday. We'll see. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. I don't feel like there's anything like actually important there. I think that's just a wholesome letter from Dad. Please return. This one's red script. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender as he no longer is employed or staff. Crap. I need the magnifying glass to read this. Need magnifying glass in mailroom. And I also have Denny Rivane fired employee. I've never heard that name. Huh? Huh? And that's just gone. Alright. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address. Okay. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Yeah, I mean, I think I've already figured this out. That I already know. That you can just kind of figure out by just fucking around. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in the room. Alright, what is this? Great. Charts? Graph? What? Hey, Malls. What's up? Come here. Box and charts. Box. I'm thinking what it could be. Maybe mail? Mail. But I'm kind of expecting the letter S out of this, I think. These could be bars. Line. I'm not sure. What is this? I'm failing at the wordplay here. Like the corridor like splits the mansion in like two halves. Hmm. Well, let me go to the fountain and I think there's something else to do here. Oh god, it's like 5. Am I gonna get like booted? I don't know what's gonna I've never been in the mansion this late. I'm curious what draining this room would do. I guess I could have like drained the room and refilled it. Wonder if that would have like revealed. Oh my god, there's a staircase here. Where am I going? No. I need a key. Oh god, I could have bought another key. Oh, that's a key. That's the coin I threw in the well, I think. Oh, that means you can like save money from like round to round and then collect them. Oh, that's huge. I could buy a key, but I don't have enough steps anymore. I think that's just the end of the road for me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, yeah, it's not. I don't have enough steps. I only have 8 steps. Extreme levels of sad. I don't think there's really anything else to do. Oh, here's another name I guess I can write down. Robert Nogula. Groundskeeper. have no idea what the secret garden is. And Epson. Herbert's. Can I pump water into like the kitchen and the greenhouse? I don't have enough steps. I just used a whole bunch. Shoot. I should have checked those rooms. See what flooding them would have done. Yeah, I mean, I have like no steps anymore. I kind of goofed. I should have checked that. What does adding water to the kitchen do? What does adding water to the greenhouse do? Adding water to the greenhouse might have planted more fruit. I also like could have fucking go to the... I have this password. It's literally like one room too far. Ridiculous. Apparently if you hit 0, you end. Okay, so you actually have like -1 step than you think you have. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, there might be... Wait. Oh, what's this? You have put yourself at the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to the campsite. You can continue to search tomorrow. However, it has to be a little different. Oh, I think they're saying that the day ends. Yeah. Sizable manor. 31 rooms. I feel like I gotta be playing this game like slower than most people are playing, because I've played 3 days now, and each day takes me like 3 hours. Wait, is the water, is this still drained? Hold on. This is still drained. That's huge. Okay, so that was a permanent effect. Okay, so I just need a key then. That's huge. Check me from 3 5 rooms. Special floor plan now costs steps instead of gems. Oh, weird. Like 1 step per gem, or... And there's items for trade. These are all pretty good. I think I'll take the shelter. Maybe that's a mistake. Picture. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan, have disabled remote access to the other terminals, and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft hole while the 3 of you are down there. What? Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Is the Red Guard? And they apparently disconnected all the terminals. Huh. Oh, there's a terminal here. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock time and date. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain unlocked for 4 hours. I'm back. Is there a safe in the room apparently? Measuring radiation level detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted by the laboratory. The reading is 12 microsieverts or higher. Emergency protocol initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, okay. .07. Interesting. So it's like another way to unlock the rooms? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take care of Molly. I'm back. Sorry. Where even is this safe? Oh, this one right here. What even is the current time? I was need to put a date. I don't know what day it is. Hmm. Yeah, so I need to know what today is in order to be able to solve that one. I feel like I do know that, though. I thought I've been writing down dates, but I have very few dates written down, and they're not helpful. Letter from the father was, I think, probably the most useful. But he just said Friday. Do I have a screenshot of like that at all? No, I only took the outside. Dang. Okay, yeah, I don't think I know that information. I could try saying to a value that's like not today, and I'm afraid that that's gonna. I could also just brute force it, just start January 1st and work my way up. Wow. A spare room. I really like the idea of getting a key right now. That'll take me into the basement. What did this give me again? Was it just like 2 random items? I'll take the key. No car keys. Okay, that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain diamonds. Okay, that one's also a lie. Wait. The other 2 boxes contain gems. It just has to be this one. Only one that makes sense. Kind of do want to turn around actually. So getting 2 items and then just turning around, I think has some good value. Oh, boo. It's just boring items. I was hoping for something a little bit better. Or a lockbox in here. Okie dokie. We have a couple keys, so let's try heading into the basement. Does not fit. Okay, so it requires a special key. Alright. Basement requires special key. I do not know what key is needed for the basement key. But good to know. Should I just like open the doors and then like keep walking, or should I just... This the same. Wherever written down. Apples, bananas, oranges. Yeah, it's the same. So I cancel 3 of them, but this is like a really minor penalty. Any items in the room? Coin. Oh, there's 3 things now. 13. Why is this like suddenly so much harder? 2. 15. 8. All right. Yeah, 2 keys. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I want this observatory. 2 stars. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's like automatically correct. Cool. Thanks. Probably like just check up here in case like something's like spawned on the floor or whatever. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's pretty good. Because it is a green room. And it's like a higher chance of finding another green room because it's against the wall. This one's also very good, too. For obvious reasons. Lets me redraw. It gives me 2 doors. Hmm. I'll just take the drawing room. There's a phone in there. I just realized. Redraw, please. Security's probably pretty good. If I can find the utility room. Yeah. If I can find the utility room, this will be worth it. No items around here. I feel like I want to connect these all to the network again in case that like does something. It'll be kind of unlikely, but just in case I draw all 4 rooms. Yeah, there's 2 trunks in the beginning. Geared system. Settings, offline mode, unlocked. And then set to low security until I can find the room. Sheltered. There's usually an item in this room. Maybe not this time. I'm not seeing an item. Unfortunate. Wait, is this it? Oh, this is an item. Broken lever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that even usable? You're more likely to draw red rooms. Wow. I don't think I've seen anything refer to the furnace, so I don't feel like I want this card. We just kind of continue to go north very quickly. Oh man, mailroom. But it just ends me. I guess that's probably fine. Package. We have dates. Kazakali Single Company. It's 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604. Serial number. 1 sleep mask, 1 magnifying glass, 2 keys. Holy crap. Shipped 11/5. Today, or day 4 is 11/5. Huge. These aren't new items, but these are all good items. Oh, I can look at this now. This is perfect. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ah, the person. This is the person. Did they ever prove that he was one that stole the Baron's mail? So maybe he's Danny Ravane was probably the original mail person. I don't think there's like anything here. That was pretty clutch. Is the same message? Okay. It could be send end? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Alright. Some point why did I want to go all the way back here at some point? I think it's just to get to this door. I have like a million rooms available to me right now. Find anything else? I have a lot of keys. So. This is facing the wrong way. No. I think I do want to do this experiment. I mean, more keys and gems is pretty good, but unfortunately it's just facing the wrong way. Hopefully I can get the boiler. Oh, I didn't see this before. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. At 0.1 and 0.5 part per thousand, I assume. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting points, ice. Test 205 atmospheric pressure, 95 kPa. Cooler is unaffected. What? I don't know what this is referring to. Did I like just walk past this like last time? C. It's Randolph is lab scientist or lab technician. Interesting. I don't think I've found that room. Requires additional power, piping for boiler room. Yep. I'm like almost of all the machines. Alright, research logs. Successful triggers 1. Is this still like active? Turn setup. Experiment. You're free to experiment by testing and commenting different mechanics, create different unique features that last until end of day. Continue. Set your steps to 40. That's no way that's one to succeed. So I think my theory is that if an experiment fails, that's what caused the radiation. Or you spend 2 or more drems drafting a room whenever. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Spread dirt on driveway. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold randomly. Well, this one I can force very easily because I can just 2 trunks of the starting room. So do I want to like intentionally fail an experiment or succeed in an experiment? I mean, gaining a key back would be the best, but it's random. It's only a 3rd chance of getting your key back. setting your steps to 40 is like never gonna succeed. Spread dirt on the driveway. That one's interesting. Yeah, we'll just try this one. Yeah, like they're all three of them are now connected. Still like 0. That's the thing I'm curious by if that like changes. I'll probably just draw this. It only gives me one room, but if I don't take this, then I'm like, it's gonna be very hard to move to the higher ranks. Also, never been to this room. There's more of these plaques with just dashed lines. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Here I'm trying to find nothing from something. Marigold wins Harold's Literary Honor. Popular writer Marion Marigold. Oh yeah, Marion. That's the name of the missing person. Marion Marigold. Missing person. Popular children's writer adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap, and she discovers on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird. So Swan Song is probably related to her then, right? Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, her debut efforts. She's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Okay, so he's a baron. I did not know that. This is like full of like lore. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began using Marigold as a pen name. Wait, her name's Mary. To free her from her political association that one might take with the Sinclair family. Okay, so pen name, real name Mary. Is it just because it's Marion? Swimbird. I'm confused, but the niece and closest living relative of Baron Sinclair, Mary. And using Marigold as a pen name to free her from. That sentence like is so confusing to me for some reason. There's like a lot packed in with the relationships, and I don't understand. The niece and closest closest living relation of the Baron. Is she saying she's the niece? No, because they say she's she. Yeah, I guess. So, are we cousins or are we siblings? Niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay. She's definitely not my mom because, yeah. Bloomberg author never considers herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. Confided my son got the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books to own, imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, so she wrote Red Prince, which we've seen, was based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. About her son, but can be viewed as anti-royal. There doesn't be anything to be seen. So, wait, so then are we the grandniece of the Baron? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, there's more pages. Oh my god. I did not expect to see so much reading. Mary Wynn's Herald. Oh no, this is the same. I don't know, I just went back an extra page. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning. So Red Guard is probably like the Royal Guard then, right? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 or 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming the persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities it was a work of insurgent group RLCF. Who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. How does that turn into that? Red Guard, Royal Guard. We have RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. I feel like I've seen Blackwater somewhere at some point. Insurgent group against the throne. Everything Press was quick to dismiss the rumors to a stated release on Friday, maintaining that a popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. This is 86. This is 85. So no, it's not like the same person. So Caleb Manning plus Philip White arrested, alleged association with RLCF. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold announced to split her long-term publishing Ruffian Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after an arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and at the press. Did I see that before? Or did this just reveal that guy's face? Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major something last year. He's anticipated, charged by the crowd. Manning was last. The trial begun on Tuesdays. Expected to last up to something with the grand treason. No trace is discovered as Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Okay, here's her real name. But that's her married name. So she probably is Sinclair then? Mary Matthew Jones. These fanciful stories are written by a pen named Mary Marigold. Last seen by a close friend on 3:45 Friday, getting into a chair after a luncheon date at the 100 Bells in. There's a 100 show again. Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived at home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident. At this point, we're seeking information. Oh my God, there's another page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms are historically been reserved exclusive for the use of aristocracy and high prestige, and access has never been granted to the outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities were said to be alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived at the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen were the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That lines up. Possibly robbed crown jewels. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. I'm gonna just screenshot all those. Yikes. Okay. So we got some info about our mom. So this chart and cart, I think. Yeah. Can I open this? So I'll take the hallway. I've never gotten an East Wing hallway. None of these go up. I can't buy this. Damn it. I think I kind of want to pull the chapel, but I also like want to not get owned. By like something else potentially, like there's like a 4-way. Lavatory. I think I'll just take this. Can I see if there's anything in this room? Because I don't think there is. I'll just walk in, whatever. I'll use the extra step. Yeah. Last time I checked this room out, it was completely empty, and I think this room is just always empty. Office. Oh my god, this is the missing room. I would have all 4, but I don't have gems. I have to take the corridor. Not having gems right now is really rough. Dang, this has to lock off. Die. Kind of die on the hand. Trying to see like a hidden message in here somewhere. It's like popping out. Sometimes this is a chest. Doesn't seem to be this time. So who is this then? But I don't think it's, I mean, maybe it's just makeup, but I thought the lady had like a mole on her face. So I don't know who that is. Utility closet. That Donnie. No, we're taking utility closet. Okay. Off. Might as well turn that on. Okay, I need to get this crazy combination lock in. Okay, so first I need to get a white to appear, which I guess only appears when there's all purples. So that should be my like starting point. So start with all greens, that unlocks blues. That. How do I? That apparently seems to spread. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Okay, all red, all purples. And then this one's white. Aha. And I make this red. Yep, there you go. White, red, and this needs to be off blue, green. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna turn the power off on everything. Okay. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Hell yeah. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Okay, that's big. Huge, one might even say. And now I can go to the security room, which allow me to open locked doors, which will let me through the archive. Wish I could just like warp back to the start. Save me a lot of steps. There's other thing I can do in the chapel, and I just don't really understand it. Enter key card system. Keyboard settings, security level, high. Should definitely check this room. Do I care about any of these rooms? The guest room is steps, which isn't bad. It's a lot of steps because I get +5. It's plus 15 steps. But I could also get like walk-in closet. Because I don't really know what I want really. I'm happy with this. The dead end room. Compass? I don't know if I wanted the compass. Compass, that kind of tends to be a bit of a trap. Now, I want to go back to the start. Oh, there's a knight in here. Observatory. Observatory. Well, I keep finding like more chess pieces, and I'm like, oh shit. Missed another one. Could really use a gem. This will give me like 1,000 billion steps. Need that gem. I'll probably want the key too, because I'm about to spend keys. Experiment successful. Experiment successful. Oh, I have a ton of money now. And now we just walk back up? Or I should use this opportunity to check the shelter. Problem is, I don't know if I trust these clocks. Alright, today is November 5th. It's currently past... Like, what does this mean? Like, this clock is, like, so... Like, everything's weirdly, like, not correct. But let's just say it's... 3, 4... Well, like, what? I don't... Like, everything... Like, there's, like, clearly like, a weird rotation with the clock. It thinks it's like 3:30. interesting. Readings are often spiked by experiments. If the reading is 12 or higher, or instituting all doors in the house automatically unlock. So it seems like 2 successes raised it by like 6. So I need to have like 4 successes? Is that even possible? November 5th. I don't know what time it is. Let's say it's 4 p.m. That's concerning. Maybe I can just use this to figure out what time it... Whoa, wait, what's... that weird text on the right there? It let me set this time. So maybe there's no confirmation that the time's invalid. Yeah, okay. So it lets you put invalid time. It's definitely the 25th. So let's just make this, I don't know, 6. And then we'll just wait. And hopefully it just opens. And water. So wait like a couple minutes. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be working. So, yeah, I think time of day is something that I still don't know. It must be like later in the day than I think it is or something. All right, I'm gonna head up. Should I check out the gem mine now? Sure. Yeah, let's check out the gem mine. Maybe it wasn't quite 5 yet. Wait, that's not the gem mine? Oh, is it all the way down here? Here's the last equipment of the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told the engineer that getting greedier than that would risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but the minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now that there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so suggest someone to move it to the other side if they can get it over there. Oh, interesting. I'll move it. It's blocking the passage, so I should just someone move it from the other side. Okay, so we get to go to the reservoir, and there's like a shortcut there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways to get to the site that are from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else finishing up on the old man's really wants it done. Okay. Oh, we found another fire. I think there's something else here. Cool. Well, I said I had a 4-hour window. It's getting a little late, so maybe I'll try this again. We'll just check the shelter, just in case maybe it wasn't long enough. The only problem is the other way around, which was I put it too early. And then I just didn't count it. Nope. Yeah, just wasting more steps. Alright. Well, I know the day. I just need to figure out how to figure out the time. So I want to just go to the archives room, I guess. Office. That completes the set. I don't know what that gets me. Here's Auburn run this week. Please try again next week. Starting on Monday. Okay, so this means all 4 machines are not connected. Anything new I can put here? Yeah, they're all online now. I don't think that got me anything, but certainly interesting. The arrow hand thing is like really rare. That's the photo. But I don't know what to make of it. Well, this is a huge draw. Must be 2 more doors. I have the dining room, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I had a room that I could have filled in. The archives. Wasn't that cart and chart? Yeah, so it's H. That makes sense because it fills in the word 8. Okay. Code check. It's like a lot of doors. I like that. want to get to this screen, but I don't have the. I still want to try to get there. Give me a gem. Which I desperately need. I mean, also keys, but it's not gonna give me that. Only way it continues. But I also have like a ton of money, so. Salt shaker. Fuck is a salt shaker? Whenever you eat food, gain an extra one. That's kind of terrible. I think I want the passageway. Mine said I would be nice, but. What's that noise? You're a bell? Oh, because that was the dining room. Oh, is this the locked door? Dang it. Alright, but I can get into the room. And I have a shovel. The problem is that I think I like have to get. Well, I can't actually get into the antechamber. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of your day and cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. I'm like empty, so that's not actually helpful. That could have been helpful, just not right now. I kind of want the cellar. Unfortunately, what I wanted was something that I could dig into, and there's only like one room I can dig into. Okay, so this is wheat. Oh, digging. Unlock some doors. Wheat, match, fire, grain. The treasure map told me to come here, but unsurprisingly, it doesn't help me. Like, I'm pretty sure I needed a way to like dig. What is this? Wheat. Oh, wheat and heat. This is W. Must be what it is. We have so many rooms we can explore, and I just don't have a lot of food. East Wing Hall. Never been here. Courtyard. Um, never been to the East Wing Hall though. Turnip. Need some food. Nice. That was needed. I got a sledgehammer. We're so loaded. Pebbles. Unfortunately, we don't get the letter for this room. This gives me a whole bunch of servants' quarter. One key for each bedroom in your house. I think I want this over the bedroom. Master bedroom, ladyship bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Painting crate? Wait, planet. There are 12 major keys. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've never been to this room before. Okay, so this is crate plus what was it? Crate plus planet. Could also be paint. 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 Could also be like moon. No. Okay, but I got some text. Found a green card. It said there are 12 major keys. And then the bedrooms. I have master bedroom, which I've not found. Her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. I wonder if I can ring these bells from those rooms. All right. Who's Hartley? Do I know who Hartley is? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah. Hartley, I know you spoke often Wait, just a second match. Who else has said Hartley? Oh, Hartley is the show 4. I also spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say past the 40 years I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me a perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel any inclination to say it aloud. What has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated into the needs of the young master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, you may stay. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you is to quit, and you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that, I imagine your obligations might be, after reading this, ignoring what I imagine your might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house of Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers of all the details and gift will be contacting you shortly after about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew that the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost in you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Okay. I'm not really sure what I get from this, except for that you got kind of let off pretty nicely. You gave him a fucking house. But this saying there are not 12 major keys, right? This is a lie. I don't even know what major keys there are. What do a major key mean? Oh, maybe they mean on a piano. Which is true. Right? There's 12 majors and 12 minor keys. If that's the case, we have yet another... Crap. Maybe I do need to actually transcribe that music. That scares me to no end. Oh my god, there's more. Mr. Rhoda, Mrs. Babish has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload, I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter central service site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator control. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph to Mr. Ruota. Is that guy Randolph? I have Randolph M, the lab technician. First 4 letters of your name, though. So who's Ruota? That's this guy. Where is he? This show. Hartley Ruota. Probably. Admin password. First 4 letters of your last name. So Ruot, followed by first initial H. Ruoth. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Any questions, please let me know in the next few days. Doubt there's any hidden message in this. Okay, that was crazy find. Socks. It's a little unusual. Do I want to head back to an office or the lab? I want to go to the dining room. So yeah, we'll keep going. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. What the fuck? Launder currency. Yeah, I want to see what the heck this is. That sounds awesome. Nothing in here. So what are these other doors? Like this goes into nothing. Workshop. I did not screenshot this last. What the heck did I just get? A metal detector. Greater chance of finding. Okay. It's not like a usable item then. This is an O now. Have I been in this room before? This room is supposed to be an A. Uh-oh. Loot box does not always contain the prize. Bat and boats is A. What the heck? Oh no. This has like a different meaning? I don't know what to begin to me. What? It's gone. Oh, where did I find the other crap? I don't remember where I found the other one. It doesn't match. That's kind of crazy. Okay, lockpick plus metal detector. Shovel plus metal detector. Shovel plus broken lever. Hammer plus broken lever. I find this just. I have a few ways I can do things, I guess. Let's try doing hammer plus lever. Oh, I can do more things. Shovel plus lever plus. Okay, so this makes a thing. Burning glass. Detector shovel. Pick sound amplifier. I assume this just makes this like better. Glass. Yeah, it seems like the lever can be combined with hammer or the shovel plus something I don't have. Awkward. Alright, let's try making this burning glass thing. Assemble. Can light candles and ignite fuses. What? No. Don't tell me that. Oh my god. There's even more things I gotta do today. Code check. I want to code check this item. But I can use it in the chapel, which I didn't find. And I can use it in the dark corridor. I don't know where else I could use it. Get the garage again. Which is funny. One major key and one what the hell is this? Hold on. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. And a regular. Okay, so major keys are the special keys. Denoted in verse. Oh, it's crate and rate. Let's see. Okay, okay. Yeah, but then this is probably count, which means it really isn't 8. Bat and boat? Oh, that is O. They both have. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to spell. Okay, no. It all lines up. I confuse the shit out of myself because I don't know how to spell words. This page is 1 through 4. But didn't I find one of these already? I found page 5. Well, I mean, I've been writing these down. But maybe I only care about the bold words. First words on the sheets, question mark, message. Okay. So what is the first words of these pages? Find among the white trees, question mark, stones. What are these? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among these scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung I do not repeat. Okay. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Wait. You're saying you can't solve this alone? While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, well, I'm not going to copy this all down because it'll take me an eternity to do 4 at once. And I got one that says treble clef, denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, they're saying that the verses line up with the treble, which I kind of already knew based on just how the words line up. That just makes me think that I do need to actually figure out like the letter values of all the notes, and that terrifies me still. Going up. I want to use a special key. I kind of want to use a special key to the basement, but I probably need the basement key specifically. Yeah, use the silver key. Room with many doors. Dang, I thought maybe it'll let me up. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Sure. Chief and Okay, yeah, I've already. There's a thing about like certain books that were in order. Oh God, there's like an upper floor. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. You wish to read more about a specific room in your house, so press R. New stories surrounding reading in the room exhibiting either bountiful spring knowledge, typical interior design, sensible, wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and replaced on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Why? There's like some rooms that some books have been removed and placed here. Book request form. Books in library use only. Oh, I lost my magnifying glass. Number 124. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available from the next time you draft the library. Select one. Sightseer's Guides of Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swinburne, that one's important. The Thick Stars. History of Orindia. This guy also got like banned. EPCW pump system user manual that also sees useful, but I already figured out the pump system. Drafting strategy. Your name. The above is responsible for all materials. Dang, these all actually kind of. I don't care about this probably. The stars feels like it could be related to astronomy room. This guy is one of the guys who got like is potentially related to like the you know uprising group. This feels like useful for like actual. I don't know if this is gonna help me because I kind of figured out how to use the pump system. This one might be potentially interesting, but I want to get Swan. I want to get the Swinburne. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Records. Tempo Records. Total time. Okay, yeah. Total days. Longest day. Steps taken. Gems used to all stars. Units drafted. Holly's drafted. Green units drafted. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't saw the billiards room once. One red letter. One upgrade desk. Okay, well that's. Thanks for game info, I guess. Scrapbook. Paramount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plan is Darkroom. Can't seem to pass it up. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's just like more stats, contraptions I've made. Commissary receipt. A key, 10 gold, paid in full. Here, have a great day. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plan. Bunk room. I don't think I've ever chosen this room. I don't actually know what it does. Okay, so this seems like a pretty useless room. I've been to the aquarium already. There was like a thing about freezing this room. Hey, hey, Avery. Guess well. Launder currency. I don't have very much money to launder. Hmm. Well, I mean, I definitely shouldn't choose the aquarium because I've already done the aquarium before. I should just do the freezer or the laundry room just because it's like a new room. Oh, I do have the chapel. Yeah. Sure, let's try it out. All of your gems with all of your... Oh, interesting. This is not what I expected. Your... Neat. Okay, that's cool. Okay. It's not what I thought this was. I thought it, like, laundered stuff into the next day. Plain... Yes, if I had a lot of money, which can I had that happened at one point, then like I could see it being useful. Uh, be lamp and what would that be? A airplane and like a lantern. Be like fire. Light maybe? Ah, light and flight. Yeah, so it's F. Cool. This is chief and chef, so that's I. Yours says IF. I wonder if this is if. I want to use a key in this room to see what happens. I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Nothing. I guess it's just like random whether or not you open a door and you have like a... Well, this might also go somewhere. Well, whatever. Food. The trophy room? The fuck is that? Oh, hell yeah, the salt give me the +1. Okay, so I can go to the conference room to try to get these out, but I'm actually a little worried about like running out of time. I don't know. I don't know if there is like a time limit. Well, I don't have any of these, so I have to choose this. I don't know if I recognize all those people, but okay. Friday, November 6th. Wait, hold on. That's confusing because today's the 5th. What? Oh god, am I being owned by like reversed May 11th? Crap. All of a monthly must vacate by Friday, November 6th. Oh god. To my 11 minus 4. It's still too early though. But this is like a month. This is like months later. Crap. This is not. This is not the information that I wanted. So then I have like the wrong date and the wrong time. Keys, West Hall. I had the power off in this room. I think I don't know what that does. I'm curious. No, I still lost energy. It's just the light is off. Oh, I should use the lockpicks. Stupid idiot. Okay, I probably do want to use that, but I'll come back for that. Although that is a room that I haven't been to. It'd be really nice to get it. Yeah, I have that Safeco password and I haven't found any value in it. Thought I did a spread, but it must have been not with like the right timing. All right, so we want to go to the chapel. I want to see if I can light these candles. What? Keeper of the Tides, the chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the chapel offering. Not yet. Because this is like all the money that's probably ever been brought here. And I probably don't want to actually. I probably want to save that for another day because I don't have a lot I want to buy right now. All right, so we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna go at the entrance hall. And keep going straight. This is the place I cared about, though. This spot. The tunnel. You found a secret floor. You like to permanently add a tunnel to your drafting pool. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Wait, does it mean that if you draw a tunnel, you always get another tunnel? Oh god, that's gonna let me go to the 10th rank. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's log 621 618 1918. The complete manifest of all the excavation equipments have been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to be ready. They may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operation in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yeah, that was a message in the gold things, and they basically collected all the stuff into out of all the other mines. There's no second page. I can't collect this blueprint? Unbelievable. I kind of can't really see what it's a blueprint of. Okay. That seems like useful. I wonder if I can get an item to break that down. I originally just didn't even think that would be breakable, but now I'm like, I wonder if I actually can just break it. Do I have found floor plan? Outer rooms. Is there a thing for items that I found? I don't think so. I feel like the only major key I found is the silver key. Alright, well now I want to get the code check. Oh, I was like, oh, I can also do the thing where I can freeze the room now. I'm like, no, that decision is long past. Code check is bar. I didn't secretly get the information for this room, did I? I don't think so. This is the same? Yeah, it is. Hearing of the Major. Did I write this down? I think I just took a screenshot. Like passing the, this could be like a order of events. Like passing the barons could be like his death. Fly the Queen. March the Count. Following the Lord. I don't know. Do I have color blindness? Yeah. I have like red green color blindness. But it's not particularly severe. All right. Wheat and rain? Rain grain? Okay. I have almost all the letters. I'm missing like one letter, although there probably is a higher rank. Red, blue, black. Yeah, there's also been like green. I mean, there's been a lot of colors in the game. Like the colors of the rooms is also like relevant. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so that's what I thought. It is indeed dates that crack the safes. We count small gates. I don't know what that means. But 8 dates crack 8 safes. Like that totally has makes sense. But I don't know what they mean by small gates. I mean, it could just mean just like various kinds of doors. Unfortunately, it means I fucked up because I'm pretty sure my notes are not good enough. I know I've used 2 dates so far. I've used Christmas to open 1 date. I used another date on a wall, like on a tree, to open up a different gate. So like, well, they opened 2 gates in quotes, but safes question mark? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what the first 2 words are, because I'm not sure if it's if we count, because I'm missing a couple letters there, but that's how I'm assuming it's being interpreted. Check item. Yeah, I have unlimited days, allegedly. I actually don't know. This is like a funny item, but I don't know if I actually care about this item. The demo is only 4 days. Oh, interesting. Well, this is day 4. This is end of the demo. I'm torn. Broken lever feels useful. I'm a little worried about broken lever because I'm afraid that A, it needs to be combined with 2 items, and B, I'm worried that if something gets put in the coat check, it means I can't find it anymore unless I find coat check. And I in some ways that feels bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the strength here is when you're like putting in these like combo items. I technically could have made a like another combo item. Maybe I should have done that. I think I can do like lockpick plus shovel or something like that. Where is that room? Oh, that's far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 18 movement. I could have done it, but I gave it up. The claim ticket went up. Can I just check all of my items? Assume not. I've never seen this room before, so I'm afraid that's like kind of rare. Yeah, I don't feel like the burning glass gives me too much. Right now, I feel the only thing the burning glass gets me is gives me the money in the chapel, which I just don't care about. I think if I had to put something here, it's probably going to be either the shovel, the lockpick, probably. Seems like a useful item. Yeah, let's do the shovel. Well, you already unchecked yours. Please retrieve it before you check in another. Okay. Cool. Mechanics unrelated to the puzzle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Just making sure I didn't like give something up here that I should have like bought. Okay, what happens here if I do open this? Oh my god, it's an upgrade disc? No. Oh no. That's so sad. Oh. That sucks. Man. Yeah, I guess that's it. I just there's nothing I can do, right? I can go 2 steps. So workshop, music room, patchways, courtyard, commissary. Yeah, I mean that's it. Ay, ay, ay. Sad. Corporate chateau. Conference room, office, and mail room. Okay, sure. Of like all the things you could have called this, that is what it is. Having these 3 specific rooms. Oh, I ran past the. I'm dumb. I ran past like the office and the security room. I could have entered the admin password. I forgot. Whatever. The admin password's not gonna change. Let's try it again. I forgot, like, oh yeah, I got that password. I need to enter it. Yeah, the marinades are fun. I do worry what like mysteries and puzzles are hidden in the manor names. All right. Well, it's late. I need to go to bed. So thanks for watching. I'll try to continue more tomorrow night, maybe. So far, I've done 2 streams, and both streams I've done 2 days. So this seems like something that's gonna take me a lot of streams, probably at this rate. I don't know how many days it's gonna take me, but I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Like every day, I feel like I find like a lot of mysteries that I solve. Like I've yet to find like a single day where I play through and it's like, man, I didn't find anything. Like there's like so many like small secrets everywhere that I keep finding things every day. So that's cool. Yeah, game's really big. That's for sure. Um yeah, I guess thanks for watching and I'll see y'all next time.